There's a pitch. That one in the zone! Outlaws win! Outlaws win!
And it is time to say some of the five greatest words in the English language. It is time for Outlaw Baseball in 2022. Good afternoon, everybody. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Crossroads Field 4, part of the complex here at Casper, part of the 2022 Paul Eastridge Early Bird Tournament. 2 games on tap today. First, we've got the matinee performance and season opener for the Evanston Outlaws, where they'll take on the Miles City, Montana Outlaws. So a battle of outlaws going on here. And then later on at 6 o'clock, it'll be the Laramie Rangers. Sorry, we didn't get the versus bar straightened out for our friends watching on mylocalradio.com, but it is here after a run to the AA state semifinals. The first time in history the Outlaws have done that at the AA level. It is time to kick off the 2022 season. And man, there are storylines abound following this 2022 Outlaw crew. And we'll touch up on them when we come back after this with our scene set on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Outlaw Baseball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN 99.1 FM.
When it comes to protecting what you love, you want an insurance agent that cares more about your world, more about what you need. And that's exactly what you get with me, Todd Jones, your Southwest Wyoming Allstate agent. I am an agent who knows what it's like to live in Southwest Wyoming and one who wants to protect our way of life as much as you do. Contact the Jones Allstate Agency today for your free quote, 307-789-1541. Again, that's 307-789-1541. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Union Broadcast Booth. Everything else is just internet. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Crossroads Field number 4 here in Casper, Wyoming, part of the 2022 Paul Eastridge Early Bird. As we roll into our pregame show, brought to you by Allstate, the Jones Agency. You're in good hands with the Jones Agency. Our scene set today is going to be primarily Evanston Outlaw focused, as this is the first game for a lot of these players at the AA level. You run through the batting order, and only one returner from the team that went to the semifinals last year, and that of course is Hank Allred, who hit 5 homers last year. We'll talk more about him in our I guess you could say lineup portion of the game, but it's definitely a team that is full of new players to AA. We need to mention that it's new to AA, not new altogether, because this is a team that definitely has the skills. A team that made a run all the way to the C state championship game last year against Gillette, and were the number 2 team in the state at the C level. So a lot of raw talent on this team, a lot of young talent, and it's going to be fun to watch this team grow throughout the 2022 season. This is also the first game behind the wheel for new AA manager Nick Small. He was the skipper that led them to that state championship game last year at the C level. So this is a crew that has been together for years and years and have finally made it to the big show as far as Wyoming baseball is concerned. For the Outlaws out of Miles City, they come in with a record of 4 wins, 5 losses. They just had a 6-3 loss to Laramie, who Evanston will have later on tonight. So we don't know much about them, except this is a team that definitely looks like they are ready to take to the field and play some ball. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our coaches show here on the Allstate, the Jones Agency pregame show. We get a chance to interview with the opposing manager for the nightcap tonight, Coach Aaron Lozano of the Laramie Rangers, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Outlaw baseball on mylocalradio.com and the Big Dog.
At Ellingford Brothers, we're known for an excellent steel shop and quality cement. We also provide other products all year round. Sand and different sizes of gravel for road base and landscaping in the summer and fall. Traction in the winter and mud control in the spring. Bark for landscaping in the summer and winterization in the fall. And topsoil. Spring, summer, and fall. Prices are always honest. Pickup or delivery. Ellingford Brothers, your year-round source for so many things. Stop in today at 221 County Road in Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Here with Laramie Rangers manager, 2021 AA manager of the year, and all around one of the nicest guy on the diamond, Mr. Aaron Lozano. Coach Lozano, thank you so much for doing this interview with me. First off, how was your off season?
The off season was good, and thanks for having me. I appreciate it. I love the podcast. I love the work you do with the guys in Evanston. So I'm really happy to be here with you.
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely our pleasure. And I mean it when I say you're one of the nicest guys. I mean, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. And just honestly, I've had a chance to interact with some of your players as well through my work with our podcast, 307 Baseball. And you guys just have a great group of guys there in Laramie. What do you feel like is some of the ingredients to having such a positive and strong culture there with the Rangers?
I think a lot of it is we do have high expectations for the guys, right? But we don't ever make that high expectation be a thing that can affect a relationship, right? So if a guy isn't meeting an expectation, we try to figure out how we can help him get there, right? Whether that means, taking a day off because it's been a rough week or, putting in some extra time on the diamond. We really feel like investing in these guys as more than baseball players, as multi-sport athletes, as young men, that those are kind of the key ingredients to having a group of guys that really likes being around each other.
It's the very, very beginning of the season, so I'm not going to ask the usual questions about what do you know about Evanston, what's the plan, and stuff like that. But you've been training with these guys here a lot. And what do you feel like are going to be some early strengths that become apparent for the Rangers this year?
I think for us, I think it's experience. We do lose two huge pieces, right, with Aiden Morris and Ryan Chamberlain moving on. But that still gives us 7 guys that have started in a state championship game, right? And the playing time that they've been getting over the last couple of years that has increased. Really, they have a ton of experience, and we're pretty excited about watching those guys take that next step. And then we have, some guys who are really eager to fight and try and earn those last 2 spots that are kind of up for grabs. And it's kind of been fun watching as they are, in competition with each other and yet still like working to help each other out and make the ball club better overall. So I think experience is probably our biggest thing early on in the season.
If I could, I'd like to take you back to the state tournament last year. It was in Laramie, and you guys made that amazing, magical run all the way to the state championship game. Just talk to me a little bit about what that experience was like, and to do it in your own backyard in front of your own fans. I mean, every Laramie game was the highlight of the day. The fans showed up. It was a really festive atmosphere. So just talk to me about what it was like to go through that.
Yeah, I think anytime you get to kind of showcase who you are in front of your home crowd and your family and your sponsors, that makes everything sort of extra special. But I agree. Like I love the terminology used there. I think it was a magical run. I think that's a memory that I'll have forever. I know the guys will have that memory forever. And it was just it just really felt like things kind of fell into place for us a little bit. Maybe a little baseball superstition helped us out, but it was fun. It was fun, and that's I think at the end of the day what we'll always remember.
You already made headlines at the beginning of the year. Brandon Chavez throwing a no-hitter in your guys' second game of the season, I believe. Talk to me a little bit about what the team's reaction to that was and what it was like to kind of see that up close and personal.
It's always fun to watch Brandon pitch, and I think back to our 2020 season, the COVID year, right, where we kind of in Laramie were in a weird position and made some roster changes that we weren't anticipating early on. And that meant Brandon Chavez playing on our varsity as a sophomore instead of on our B team. And I couldn't be happier that happened, right? Because he was special that year, and then he's just improved each year. And it's almost kind of like watching him pitch, that's his expectation every time out. Not necessarily that he expects to throw a no-hitter, right? But he expects to be at the top of his game every time he steps foot on the mound. And he works hard to get to that point. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to predict no-hitters in the future or anything crazy like that. But I think Brandon always has that expectation of himself to be on when he's on the mound. And when he's doing that, we've always got a chance to win a baseball game.
One last question for you, Coach. When you guys take the diamond this weekend to take on Miles City, as you mentioned, and of course the Evanston Outlaws on Saturday night, what are some things you're going to be looking for early in the game to let you guys know that you guys are heading in the right direction, not just for this weekend, but for the whole season?
Yeah, I think for us, a couple things that we've noticed early on is just that the rust factor is there for sure, right? So we felt like in those first 4 games, we could do a better job on the base paths and be smarter about reading balls and getting extra bases when we can. So that's one big key for us. I think the other key for us really is just being more aggressive on defense. We saw some guys just kind of like sit back and wait for the ball to come to them, and we really want them to attack that ball and go get it. So those are kind of the 2 big things for us. I think maybe a third thing, which is probably what everyone's thinking, is like, how long are our pitchers going to last? What kind of shape are they in? We don't know that we have a whole lot of guys that are ready to go out and throw 5-6 innings, except for maybe Chavez, right? So just sort of building those guys up and getting them stretched out, and just seeing how much of our pitching staff we have to dive into.
That's Coach Aaron Lozano, manager of the Laramie Rangers. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck. Anything else?
No, just, excited to see the guys. I love the camaraderie that we have in the state. So it's good to see all the coaches and get back together and chat with some of the guys. I love chatting with the guys at third base, when I'm out coaching third base. So I'm really looking forward to that stuff, and it'll be good to see you as well. And I appreciate everything you're doing for the baseball players in this state.
Big thank you to Coach Lozano for joining us on the Allstate the Jones Agency pregame show. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll hear for the first time this season from Evanston manager Mr. Nick Small on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dealing with computer problems can be frustrating and make you wish for your own personal IT guy. Now, everyone can afford an IT guy. Independent Software Solutions has served customers in Wyoming and Utah for over 20 years. We develop software, handle system and network administration, repair personal and business computers, and sell accessories. Independent Software Solutions is your one-stop computer business solution. Call today, 307-789-1978. Let Independent Software Solutions be your IT guy.
Here with Evanston Outlaws manager Nick Small. Coach Small, you guys open up the season against Miles City, Montana, and then, of course, taking on Laramie later on Saturday night. How exciting is it to kind of get this season going and to get first pitch and have opening day right around the corner?
I'm way excited, and the feeling we've got in the last couple of weeks with the boys is I think they're ready to get out and start playing some baseball. The weather's finally broke for us. We've had a good week of practice, and we're ready to go.
Coach, this is not the same team that we saw last year. A lot of those guys have moved on, but it's basically the C team that we saw march to the state finals at the C team tournament last year. For those that may not have watched any of those games, what is this team's play style like?
They're very good hitters. We're going to bring a lot of offense to the table, and they're good, disciplined baseball players. So, and they've been together since they were 7-8 years old. This group has played baseball together. So, we had a couple pretty good veterans to this group, and we're excited to see what we can do as a young squad.
When you look at some of the losses that Evanston suffered last year with, of course, Gus Allred on the pitching mound, Kason Smith is a dominant closer. Who do you guys feel like is being groomed to possibly come up and fill the spot as one of your dominant pitchers, as one of those really reliable, kind of tough closer type spots?
As a top closer, I don't know that we've really established that yet. We'll throw these boys out there on the mound and for the first few weeks here and see who fits where. And last year we used Gavin Oliver as a kind of a closer, but I think he's going to move more into starting pitcher for us this year. Braxton Bauer throws a lot of strikes, and as a closer, he might not have the blow-away speed, but lots of strikes coming from Braxton. That might fit him well.
And then, of course, hitting, you said this is a team that likes to hit well. When you add that type of skill set to a Hank Allred, who has really been working in the offseason, and word is he's going to be an absolute monster at the plate. What kind of – is this looking to be a very offensive dominating team?
I really hope so. I mean, I think we're going to have to score runs, and that younger group's used to scoring lots of runs, so I think we'll come in and put the pressure on the ball or on the pitchers and on the defense, and hopefully put some runs on the board and make the pitching easy where we can just throw strikes and not have to strike everybody out.
When you look at the difference between C ball, where most of these guys have played, and now AA ball, where do you feel like the biggest difference is, and where do you feel like the biggest curveball, no pun intended, is going to be thrown at for these young men as they get ready to start their AA careers?
This is going to be the speed of the game. Like any other sport, as you move up levels, the game gets faster. And we're just going to have to adjust and see where the game is faster, whether that's on the base pass, the balls come hit at you, or pitching itself the velocity is going to be up higher and better quality pitching. But like I said, it's just going to be the speed of the game. These kids all know how to play baseball, and it's just going to be adjusting to the speed of the game, no pun intended, as pitching. But that's going to be the biggest adjustment, is the speed of the game.
That's Coach Nick Small, manager for the Evanston Outlaws. Coach Small, excited, super excited for opening day to see this team start their AA careers. I mean, you mentioned that they've been playing together since they were 7 or 8 years old, and this is the beginning of a very long AA career for some of these boys, and it's going to be quite fun and quite awesome to watch it all start on Saturday night against Miles City and Laramie in Casper. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you, and go Outlaws.
A big thank you to manager Nick Small for joining us on the Allstate the Jones Agency pregame show. Well, the lineups have been exchanged. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have first pitch of the 2022 Evanston Outlaw season on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of of Evanston Outlaw baseball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Trona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
When it comes to protecting what you love, you want an insurance agent that cares more about your world, or about what you need. And that's exactly what you get with me, Todd Jones, your Southwest Wyoming Allstate agent. I am an agent who knows what it's like to live in Southwest Wyoming, and one who wants to protect our way of life as much as you do. Contact the Jones Allstate Agency today for your free quote, 307-789-1541. Again, that's 307-789-1541. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth. Everything else is just internet as we bring you inside the broadcast booth. A beautiful sunny day here in Casper. As you can tell, I got the shades on, so it's that bright, and the future is that bright for this young Evanston Red Devil team. Brings you to our mylocalradio.com keys of the game. One key to running a successful business is advertising, and you can get that right here on mylocalradio.com. And it looks like we are going to start a little bit ahead of schedule as we get set for the first pitch here. Our starting lineups today are brought to you by Varsity Inc. And, man, I don't know why we've got that many numbers on there. But anyway, Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Starting lineup for the Evanston Outlaws. Leading off will be Gavin Oliver, Cohen Morrow, and Hank Allred batting third. First pitch on the way, up high, ball one. And that is thrown at 2:55 p.m., so 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Almost unheard of for a baseball tournament where the games usually go longer. That's why they schedule these things out so long. We'll show you that graphic that we have for our starters as Oliver rips that one down the third base line. and it's a full even count. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the fourth batting position, Braxton Bauer. 5th, Ryan Hoover. 6th, Breckenridge will give you the final third of Nick Small's batting order after the 1-1. Pitcher, by the way, is Aaron Fenner. Very little pitching experience this year for him, as we'll show you later. And the 1-1 up high, ball 2. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Gavin Oliver. And the 7-8 batters are Jackson Osborne at 7, Damian Kamen at 8, and Ryder Wilson, the center fielder, rounds out the top 9 for Coach Nick Small here on opening day. 2 balls, 1 strike to Oliver, and the delivery outside, 31 counts. And right now, the Outlaws hoping to get that first batter on and get a runner on to start the infant season. Fenner, good-looking right-hander, lifts the leg and delivers, and that catches the outside part of the zone. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Top of the first inning, and the very first batter, so of course no score on that Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Fenner sets at the chest, and the full count offering. This one hit in the gap between second and third, and Gavin Oliver is on with a double-A single. That'll bring up Cohen Morrow for the Outlaws. A single for Oliver. And now Cohen Morrow, the shortstop, steps to the plate. 1 on, and that is Gavin Oliver with a good-looking hit. First pitch to Morrow. This one, fly ball into right field. Putting the squeeze on it for out number 1 is the right fielder. By the way, that right fielder is Aiden Liebrand. So he flies out. That's the first out of the inning. And that will set it up for Hank Allred. Hammer and Hank from last year. 5 home runs for the second-year Double-A player this year. As throw back, and the ball is away from the first baseman. Taken off is Gavin Oliver, and that puts the runner in scoring position with 1 down, and the Outlaws looking pretty good to cash in on this first inning with a runner on second. Hank Allred now looking towards the third base coach. That's Todd Hoover for the sign, and really a base hit here could score Gavin Oliver and give the Outlaws their first run of the 2022 season. Fenner checks the runner at second. Big lead by Oliver, and the pitch. Outside part of the zone for strike 1. Good looking pitch from Fenner. Oh, 1 from the right-handed Fenner to the right-handed Allred. That one down low gets away from the catcher, but a good job smothering it by Smith. One ball, 1 strike to Allred. One on the way. Outside low, and Allred pulls ahead in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Allred showing great patience at the plate thus far. The 2-1. Inside, 31 count to Allred. Hank gets back into the batter's box. Aaron Fenner agrees on the count. And the 31. That one down in the dirt. Hank offered at it, and we are back to being a full count. Fenner checks the runner at second. That is Oliver, who got there on a single, then scored on an error, got to second on an error. Full count offering. All red with the chopper down to the second baseman. Throw on to first in time for out number 1, but Oliver will get over to third. So out number 2. 2 down. And the Outlaws get Braxton Bauer up with a runner 90 feet away. But he's got to reach safely to base. Fenner sets at the chest, lifts the leg and delivers. Osborne, fly ball, deep center field, and that is caught for out number 3. So the Outlaws get 1 hit and 2 ground outs and a fly out, and that ends the top of the first. We'll be right back after this at the bottom of the first on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Let's introduce you to our starters, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Evanston sports fan merchandise at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston. Let's start with the Miles City Outlaws. Their starting pitcher today, Aaron Fenner, he's only pitched 1 2/3 innings pitched coming into this game, and in that time he's given up 4 walks to 2 strikeouts. Big bats to keep an eye on. Cade Mosley batting .556 in 9 games thus far, 10 hits, 11 RBIs, and 2 runs. Alex Herr with 7 hits and 12 runs as well. For the Evanston Outlaws, they will trot out Walker Wilson on opening day. His stats from 2021, a 4.18 ERA, 5-4 record, 35 strikeouts to only 13 walks, and the big bats. Hank Allred, of course, one of the returning bats from this AA team a year ago that made the run to the semifinals. 319 average, 44 hits, 34 RBIs, and 5 homers. Cohen Morrow, though, led the C team with a 545 average, 66 hits, and 55 RBIs. Our starters brought to you today by Varsity Inc. We're Varsity Inc. We're on your team as we head for the bottom of the second. Batting lineup for the Miles City Outlaws: Jacob Herr, the third baseman, leads off. Trey Aubrey, the center fielder, bats second. Cade Mosley, the designated hitter, will bat third. Chandler Smith, the catcher, bats in the cleanup spot. Eli Mariana, the second baseman, bats fifth. Alex Herr, the shortstop, bats sixth. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading that one. Is the first baseman, will bat seventh. Damon Perflot, the left fielder, bats eighth, and Aiden Librand, the right fielder, bats ninth. Walker Wilson on to the mound for the Outlaws, will not bat in this game, as he will face off against Jacob Herr. Wilson, right-hander, first pitch, down low and away, ball 1. (1-0) on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And Wilson evens it up. The 1-1. This is down low to Jacob Herr. Big right-handed batter, Wilson. The right-handed pitcher delivers. Fouled into the screen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's a ballerina count, 2-2. Evanston in their blue jerseys. Post 41 and stylized writing across the chest, as Herr puts that one high towards the second baseman, and a good grab by Evanston's Gavin Oliver for out number 1. I will now bring up the center fielder, Trey Aubrey. Left-hander. So the sun is definitely coming out. First pitch. Fly ball, and this one headed towards the third base line. And making the grab, running away, Breckenridge for a quick out number 2, and the Outlaws, so far, so good, are cruising through this first inning. I'll bring up Case Mosley, the designated hitter. 2 down, and the pitch. Up high, just barely missing the window. Ball 1. Next pitch inside high, ball 2. Cade Mosley pulls ahead, 2 balls, no strikes. Bottom of the first, no score. Nobody on with 2 down. Delivery from Wilson. This one straight down into center field, making the grab, Ryder Wilson, and it's a bang-bang inning. Red Devils don't allow any hits, and it's still no score heading into the second on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Red Devils will bring up the 5, 6, 7 batters, Ryan Hoover, Breckenridge, and Jackson Osborne for the Outlaws. Number 44, by the way, for the Outlaws, I'm going to say it's Kenny Kuchinka. I think that's about as good as I can do on that one. I'm having a hard time reading my handwriting. As Mr. Fenner, Aaron Fenner, goes back out for inning number 2 of work as we roll into the top of the second inning. Braxton Bauer, the first baseman, comes in, the right-handed batter. It's the right-handed pitcher. Or excuse me, this is Ryan Hoover, the right fielder. Braxton Bauer was the last one out. First pitch to Hoover. Fly ball into shallow right field. Running up and making the grab is the right fielder, number 13. Lebrand. That's 1 down after a fly out to right field here in the top of the second. First pitch to Breckenridge. Finds the zone. Strike 1. Oh, 1 on the way. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. No score, nobody on, 1 down. Next one, breaking ball, misses out or inside. 2 balls, 1 strike from Fenner. The 2-1. This one fouled over the screen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Even at 2. Fenner. Right-hander lifts the leg and the 2-2. Down low, ball 3. Full count offering to match the 32 on the back of Breckenridge's jersey. Fenner wants a new ball, and Smith will go ahead and hand it to the umpire. Fenner agrees on the sign. And the payoff pitch. Catches the inside part of the zone, and the first strikeout of the game. Breckenridge goes down looking for out number 2. I'll now bring up Jackson Osborne, the designated hitter. Fenner sets at the chest, and the first pitch to Osborne. Right down the middle for strike 1. Oh, 1. This one fouled off of his shoulder, it looked like, so it'll go down as a strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Jackson Osborne. Here in the top of the second, 2 down. Ryan Hoover flew out to right. Breckenridge went down looking. And will set up Osborne. Oh-2 on the way. This one swung at one inside, but it's fouled across the first base line. Hold at 0-2. Standing on deck, Damian Kamen, Ryder Wilson in the hole. 0-2 to Osborne. This one, fly ball into right field, and that one drops foul. Still a 0-2 count, but Jackson Osborne battling in this one. Beautiful day for opening day. Can't remember the last time I was here when the clouds were this sparse. And next one inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Not only are the clouds just starting to part and showing that beautiful blue sky, but also right now, and I don't want to jinx it, no wind. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Osborne, and he fouls that one away, and Osborne's taking Fenner's pitch count up in this battle right here. No score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Nobody on, 2 down, and it's just the top of the second. Outlaws at bat. They lost the coin toss to Miles City, as this one is a chopper at the shortstop, fielded on the run, gloves it, throws to first in time for out number 3. A nice 6-3 put out to end the inning, and that's going to do it for the second inning. We're going to the bottom of the second after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta Bosie's #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Chandler Smith, Eli Marina, and Alex Herr due up for the Outlaws from Miles City. That's going to take a minute. We've got the Evanston Outlaws versus the Miles City Outlaws as we enter the bottom of the second. No score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. First pitch from Wilson to Smith finds the zone for strike number one. Chandler Smith, the catcher. Up right now. Next one from Wilson. Beautiful pitch. Started a little inside and worked its way back in, and a pitcher's count for Walker Wilson. This one fouled away into the Outlaw dugout. And Smith will keep this one rolling. Next pitch. Inside to all red. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, two. Down in the dirt away from Hank, and it's all even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the first inning, Wilson got her to pop out, Aubrey to pop out, and Mosley to fly out. Next one. Fly ball, giving chase. First baseman going into foul territory. That was Braxton Bauer, and it drops over out of play. So it'll hold at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Eli Marina and Alex Herr due up for the Miles City Outlaws. The Evanston Outlaws, after this game, will take on the Laramie Rangers. Scheduled start time at 6 o'clock, but it could get started earlier if this one kind of flies by the way the first game did. 2-2 on the way. That one fouled, and Smith stays alive. Wilson with a 2-2. Down low and a good block by Hank, and the count is full. Wilson looks in, gets the sign from Allred, and the full count offering outside, and a leadoff walk to start the inning for the Outlaws out of Miles City. Now brings up Eli Marina, the second baseman. First pitch, down low, ball 1. Checks the runner at first, Wilson. And the 1-0. Misses low, 2 balls, no strikes. So I believe that's 4 straight balls thrown by Wilson. He's just got to take a deep breath, calm down. First Double-A start for him. Wilson. The 2-0. Away and low. Hitters count 3-0. We'll see if Marina holds up on a 3-0 counter, if he's got the green light. Here it comes. Finds the zone, and so many times at this level of baseball, a 3-0 count could mean a at-bat that could change because now Wilson is just one pitch from getting back into this battle. Checks the runner at first, the 31. Outside away, throw to second is in time, but the ball is dropped. Looked like Morrow might have been a little bit slow to apply the tag, but it's a stolen base and a walk, although I don't think it mattered because they walked him anyway, so I don't think it even goes down as a stolen base. And it is 2 straight walks as Walker Wilson will now face off against Alex Herr, the shortstop. First pitch, bunt along the third base line, picked up by Wilson. Throw to first is wide, and the Outlaws of Miles City will score on the mistake. One comes home. It's way out of play, and the Outlaws get 2 in for Miles City Outlaws. And the runner, Herr, is all the way at third. And with nobody down, Miles City with a chance to really get this game going for themselves. I'll bring up Kenny Kuchinka. First pitch. Inside, and it gets away from Hank, but they're saying it's a dead ball because it hit Kuchinka. So runners on the corners. I'll bring up Damon Petroff. Wilson checks the runner at first. And the first pitch. This one hit in the gap into shallow left field. And the Outlaws put on another one for Miles City. That'll take the runner off first, but now you've got runners on first and second. I'll now bring up Aiden Liebrand, the right fielder. Still nobody down. Bunt fouled for strike 1. It'll be the top of the order. Jacob Herr due up next. And Trey Aubrey, Caden Mosley. Next 3 batters for Miles City, who's got nobody down and runners on first and second. This one, fly ball right at the second baseman. Good grab by Oliver. Looks over, makes sure the runner stays put, and that's out number 1. Brings up the leadoff man. Jacob Herr. First pitch. Side away for ball 1. Defensive alignment for the Outlaws. Came in left, Wilson in center, Hoover in right will give you the infield after the 1-0 becomes 2-0, a ball high. Infield is Bauer at first, Oliver at second, Rich at the hot corner, Morrow at shortstop, and a battery featuring Walker Wilson pitching to Hank Allred. 1-2 inside, or excuse me, 1-2-0 inside, and it's 3-0. Miles City leads Evanston. I'm going to refer to the city names from here on out because both of these teams are Outlaws. So Miles City leads 3-0 on a 3-run second inning here in the bottom of the second as the next pitch finds the zone, and it is a 31 count. Next pitch. If it missed, it didn't miss by much, and it is a walk, and the bases are loaded. Hank Allred jogs up to talk with his young starter. Bases loaded for Trey Aubrey. Runner on third is Kuchinka. Runner on second is Petroff. And her on first as Aubrey fouls off the first pitch. Wilson just focusing on the batter at the plate. And this one hit down the first base line, and it's rolling into the outfield. 1 run scores. Coming home is the second run, and it's a 2-run RBI single for Aubrey. So add 2 more to the board for Miles City. That makes it 5-0. The Outlaws from Miles City with 1 down and runners on the corners. Cade Mosley flew out to dead center field last time up in the first inning. Wilson agrees on the sign. Sets, kicks and deals. Runners going. Throw to second. In time, and he got him at second. Throw to home is not going to come in time as they got the runner headed to second, so they cut off Aubrey, but Herr takes full advantage of it and comes home. So it's 6-0. However, they do get the second out, so it's one of those trade the outs for the run. Wilson delivers, and this one's fouled away. And it is 2 strikes. So the first pitch was a strike right down the middle for Hank to go get the runner. And now an 0-2 count to Mosley. This one is a bloop single into center field, and now you've got a runner back on first after they took care of the runners earlier. And a single for Mosley, and that brings up the man who led off the inning, Chandler Smith, who came around to score after he was walked to lead off this second inning. First pitch. Down in the dirt away from the right-handed batter. Good stop by Hank. Evanston's given up 6 runs in this inning. And the pitch. This one, fly ball into the second baseman, Gavin Oliver, who goes back into the second base grass. Shallow pulls it in, and that ends the inning. But the damage is done. 6 runs come in for Miles City, and the Evanston trails 6-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard going into the top of the third on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on MyLocalRadio.com.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Welcome to the Uinta Eye and Vision third inning. Outlaws will have Damon Kamen, Ryder Wilson, and Gavin Oliver here in the top of the third, trailing 6-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Still a lot of time left if you're Evanston, but you got to get something going now. Fenner. First pitch to Kamen. Right down the middle for strike one. Kamen waves the white and black bat around. 0-1 on the way, showing bunt. This one goes right towards the pitcher. Picked up by Fenner, and he's not there in time. It's a infield bunt single by Damon Kamen, who just shows some hustle there. And the Outlaws with the leadoff man on. Bring up Ryder Wilson, the center fielder. Fenner sets. Wilson showing bunt again, and that one down low away from Smith. The throw to second is wide towards the first base bag, and a stolen base for Kamen. That first pitch called a ball, by the way. So it was in the dirt away from Smith. That's what caused Kamen to go over. 1-0 to Wilson. This one lightly hit towards the pitcher's mound, picked up by Fenner, throws to first, but it's a fielder's choice. And it moves the runner over to third. One down for Gavin Oliver, who hit a single his first time up. Single here would definitely score Kamen. This one is past the third base bag. It's fair, and it's an RBI single for Gavin Oliver. And the Outlaws are on the board. And that makes Oliver 2 for 2 on the day with an RBI. I'll now bring up Cohen Morrow for the Outlaws here in the top of the third inning, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to help improve yours. Fenner checks the runner at first. Throw back to first, and he's back in time. Defensive alignment for the Miles City Outlaws. Petrov in left field, Albury in center, Lee Brand in right. We'll give you the infield after the 1-0 to Cohen Morrow. Fenner sets at the chest and the delivery. This one right up the center and into shallow center right field. That's going to move the runner to third, and Gavin Oliver will slide into third, and now Cohen Morrow into second. And the Outlaws, after giving up 6 in the bottom of the second, looking to bounce back. I'll bring up Hank Allred, and man, Outlaw fans, this is the guy you want up if you are an Evanston fan. 5 homers last season, which for American Legion Baseball is quite a lot. Pitch to Hank. finds the zone for strike one. Infield for the Miles City Outlaws. Kuchinka at first, Marina at second. Jay Herr at second. Herr at shortstop. Fenner pitching to Smith is your battery. Runners in scoring position for the Outlaws as Hank hits a chopper to the down the third base line. Picked up and throw over to first in time, but they allowed the run to score. Gavin Oliver will score on the sacrifice RBI by Hank Allred. Cohen Morrow moves to third, and the Outlaws, Evanston Outlaws, pull within 4. As this one, fly ball into the left field corner. It's fair. Another run scores, and it's an RBI single for Braxton Bauer. And the Outlaws have cut the gap in half very, very quickly. Now brings up Ryan Hoover, who flew out to right field last time up. Fenner sets at the belt, and the pitch. Outside away, right height, but control was just outside. 1 ball, no strikes. So the Outlaws have struck here in the top of the third, and they are right back in this one. The pitch. Inside, almost tagging him. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner on first. 2 down after the sacrifice by Hank. Two-0. Swing and a miss at one outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. To Hoover. Fenner checks the runner at first. And the delivery. Down low. 31 counts to Ryan Hoover. Breckenridge stands on deck. (3-1). Hit up the center, rolling into the glove of the shortstop, Herr. And they don't get the runner at second. They tried to go for the runner at second, but on his horse was Braxton Bauer. And Hoover gets on to first. On a fielder's choice, I believe, is what probably the call would be. That's kind of one of those judgment calls. And you got runners on first and second with 2 down for Breckenridge. This one hit well into right field, going to third and headed home. Braxton Bauer scores, and the Outlaws cut it to 2. And an RBI single for Breckenridge. Runners on first and second for the Outlaws with 2 down. Brings up Jackson Osborne. And the go-ahead run at the plate, the pitch. Outside part of the zone for strike 1. Damon Kamen, the leadoff man who got this thing started with a single, stands on deck. And the Outlaws looking to bat through the order. Here in the top of the third, brought to you by UNT Envision. The pitch. This one, shallow fly ball into right field. Running up to make the grab is Petroff, and that ends the inning. But man, do we have a game now. The score, Evanston 4, Miles City 6, going into the bottom of the third on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling.
We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Bottom of the third inning, brought to you by Uinta Eye in Vision. Outlaws of Evanston give up 6 in the bottom of the second. And then this young team does not care what happened next. They put up 4 in response. And that massive lead that Miles City had just a moment ago has evaporated to being only a 2-run lead. Can't talk about it enough. This Evanston Outlaw team is mostly 90%, really. I mean, only one starter played AA last year, and that's Hank Allred. Everyone else, that C team, and now they've responded well to a Miles City onslaught. Marina, the first batter, first pitch down low, ball 1. And now if you're Wilson, you've got to cut down on the walks. That was what kind of set things up for Miles City to go off in the second inning. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And now Walker Wilson looking good here. One and the pitch. Inside and low, ball 2. Wilson sets at the chest, and the 2-1 inside bounces high. 31 count to Eli Marina. Reached on a walk last time up. Three-1 from Wilson. Down low in the dirt and taking off. Marina thinking about extra bases as that one got away, but Hank does a good job getting there. And that'll now bring up Alex Herr, who reached on a walk last time. Left-handed batter. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball for strike 1. Miles City Outlaws out there in white uniforms with kind of a stars and stripes pattern on the numerals and the lettering on the front. Evanston in their blue post 41 tops with gray pants. They're over to first to check up on the runner Marina from Wilson. Bottom of the third inning. Outlaws will be back in action tonight at 6 o'clock. You can catch that right here on mylocalradio.com, the very same stream. As this one is fouled into the screen for strike number 2. No balls, 2 strikes, so pitcher's count for Wilson. After this game, we'll have a post-game show, and then we'll turn off our internet so we can save on our usage. But it'll be this very same stream that will have the Laramie game. That ball gets down low and behind Hank Allred. He can't find it. And coming in, standing up, Marina. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Man, I cannot tell you how impressed I am with the response this young Evanston Outlaws team had after giving up 6 in an inning. As the next one goes inside, Allred squishes it. And it's a ballerina count 2-2. Bottom of the third inning. So about Not even halfway there yet. Still plenty of baseball to play for the Outlaws. The pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that, I believe, is the first. It is the first double-A strikeout for Walker Wilson. One down with a runner on for Kenny Kuchinka. This one hit over to second base, throw to first for out number 2, and the runner advances to third. So Marina goes to third, but a 4-3 put out makes it 2 down. And the Outlaws looking not to give up a run as Damian Petroff comes in. He's 1 for 1 with a single. First pitch misses down low, ball 1. Runner on third is Elan Morena. Next one misses away from the right-handed Petroff. Ball 2. Wilson sets and delivers. Inside ball that just didn't break, and it's a 3-0 count. So now we'll see if Wilson can make the one pitch to get back into this at-bat. We'll see also what Petroff does on 3-0. The pitch finds the zone. Petroff doesn't offer, and you see that a lot of times at this level of baseball. 3-0, you're holding. And now a chance for Walker Wilson to get back into this at-bat. The pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. And after going down 3-0, Walker Wilson has battled to fill this count with 2 down and a runner on third. No runs given up, so it's still a 2-run lead for Miles City. And the pitch from Walker. This one popped up high, foul, and it'll hold full. The Miles City Outlaws put up 6 in the bottom of the second. And then this young Evanston Outlaws responded with 4 of their own. And they haven't given up anything yet. Next pitch. Oh, barely misses. And it's a walk. Two down with runners on the corners. That will set up Aiden Liebrand, who popped out to second base last time up. Liebrand with the first pitch. Outside part of the zone for strike 1. Wilson checks the runner at first. Sets and the delivery. Bunt shown. Throw to second is not in time, and the ball gets away, and the runner scores from third. So the Petroff is over at second. 1 ball, 1 strike. As this one is a chopper to the second baseman, throw on to first, and Gavin Aller goes to Bauer for the 4-3 putout. 1 run scored, and the Outlaws trail by 3. It's 7-4 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title, 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain. and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Outlaws will have Damian Kamen, Ryder Wilson, and Gavin Oliver due up for Evanston in the top of the 4th inning. Elan coming to you live from the the Union broadcast booth. It's Damian Kamen, who got a single to lead off that rally last inning, will lead things off. Looks like we still have Aaron Fenner in there for the Miles City Outlaws. First pitch from Fenner. Outside, ball 1. Came in, got a single, then came around to score. He was the first of 4 to score for Evanston. Next pitch, outside, 2 balls, no strikes to Damian Kamen. Outlaws are the designated away team, so Miles City will have final at-bats in this one. 2-0. Nice curveball, starts up high and drops into the window for strike 1. That was actually a pretty pitch by Aaron Fenner. Puts on the brakes a little bit. And the 2-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Umpire judges that he foul tipped it. Two balls, 2 strikes to Damian Kamen. 1-for-1 hitter in the game so far. Opening game for the Evanston Outlaws. 2-2 on the way. Finds the window for a strikeout looking, and that is the second one for Fenner. That'll now set the stage for Ryder Wilson. Got thrown out on a fielder's choice last time up. First pitch to Wilson. This one smacked along the third base line. It's slowing down, and an interesting move. That one was a slow roller down the third base line. The third baseman thought it was going to roll over. It never crossed over. And Ryder Wilson is safe on base with a hit. It never crossed over, and Wilson is able to get there. That was an interesting play, to say the least. Usually, I mean, that's a smart move by the third baseman, but it just never rolled over. I'll bring up the leadoff man, Gavin Oliver. 2 for 2 on the day. Nobody down, or 1 down, excuse me, after the strikeout looking by Kamen. Throw back to first, and he's back in time. Still kind of not necessarily reeling, but still not sure what I saw there with that play where the ball just, I mean, had the right idea. Usually you wait for that thing to go over if it's close. It just never crossed over. Pitch to Oliver, swing and a miss for strike 1. Oliver steps back into the box. Fenner checks the runner at first. That is Ryder Wilson. And the pitch. This one fouled over the first base dugout for strike 2. Standing on deck, Cohen Morrow. Cohen 1 for 2 on the day thus far. And then on deck, the man that's probably due, Hank Allred, 319 batter. He's 0 for 2 coming in to his third at-bat. Yep. Fenner throws back to first to check up on the runner, and Wilson is back in time. No balls, 2 strikes to Gavin Oliver. Outlaws trailing 4-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Top of the 4th. Fenner for the Miles City Outlaws sets at the belt. And the pitch. Down low in the dirt, throw back to first, and back no problem is Ryder Wilson. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Oliver. And man, it has warmed up here in Casper. Give you a weather update after a second. Fenner lifts and the 1-2. Swing and a miss, drop third strike, picked up by Smith, throw on to 1, and now they've got Oliver caught in a rundown. Throw back to first, it tags him out, and that ends the inning. So the Outlaws will have to go back out on defense as we go to the bottom of the 4th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Close the book on Walker Wilson as Jackson Osborne will now go ahead and go on to the mound. He was listed as the designated hitter, but he'll probably just keep his spot in the batter's box, or batter's lineup. Osborne goes 4 full innings, 4 hits, 4 runs, all earned, 3 strikeouts, and no walks. Not sure that is accurate. I'd have swore there were some walks there. But that is Wilson's line for the day once again. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong one. This is Miles City. There we go. Evanston Outlaws. Wilson, 3 innings pitched, 4 hits, 7 runs, all earned, 1 strikeout, and 5 walks for Wilson as Jackson Osborne comes into the game to pitch. The first man he will face here in the bottom of the 4th is, I believe that's number, this one a chopper at the shortstop. Morrow catches it on the line out, and I believe that was number 54. That might have been Chandler Smith. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, that was our leadoff man, Jacob Hurt. So he will line out to the shortstop for out number 1, and that'll bring up Trey Aubrey. First pitch from Osborne. Misses away. Ball 1. Trey Aubrey 1 for 2 on the day. As the next pitch is a offered swing, and they say he went around. 1 ball, 1 strike. Action in the Outlaws of Miles City bullpen. And the 1-1. Inside, ball 2. Outlaws trail by 3 with 1 down here in the first. Next one catches the outside part of the window. Great pitch by Jackson Osborne. Evens the count at 2. And the pitch. This one popped up into center field. And Wilson, it's in and out of his glove. Rounding second is Aubrey, and I think that's an error. And the runner gets on to second. That should have been out number 2. But instead, Wilson had it and might have just underrun it a hair. It dropped off the tip of his glove. Pitch to new batter, Caden Mosley. Misses down low, ball 1. Seven to 4, Miles City on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And the pitch. Down low, ball 2. Osborne sets at the chest, and the delivery. This one popped up high into center field. Wilson on the run. Oh, he can't make it again. It goes in and out of his glove. And now moving to second and third. And the runner is safe at third, safe at second. Mosley reaches first on the air, then takes second on the throw to third to try to catch Aubrey. Mosley gets to second. They throw back to second. Mosley has to get in the dirt in order to stay there. And now you got runners in scoring position with 1 down for Chandler Smith for Miles City. First pitch, ball 1. Osborne takes a deep breath. And the delivery. Swing and a miss at 1 inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Osborne with the delivery. Swing and a miss, and Osborne pulls out in front. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third. Your runner on third, Trey Aubrey. Your runner on second, Cade Mosley. And the 1-2. Outside and away. Great slide over by Hank Allred to pick it up. 2 balls, no strike, or 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outlaws will have Morrow, Allred, and Bauer due up in the top of the 5th. The 2-2. This one popped up high and foul over the third baseline. It'll hold a ballerina count 2-2. One down, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third. Bottom of the 4th, Evanston Outlaws trail by 3. The pitch. That one down low in the dirt, and a good snag by Hank. Full count. Osborne takes a deep breath. Kicks and deals the payoff pitch. This one popped up into foul territory. On the run, trying to make the catch was Bauer, but it just drops too far out in front of him, and it'll hold full count. Bauer with the full count offering, or Osborne, excuse me. This one popped up into foul territory. Hank Allred chases it all the way to the Outlaw dugout, and it drops. No mullet this year for Hank Allred. Osborne takes a deep breath, agrees on the sign from Hank, and the 3-2. Inside part of the zone for strike number 3, and going down looking, Jackson Osborne gets his first double-A strikeout of his career. And the Outlaws trying to get out of a jam here. Keep this a 3-run ball game. First pitch outside and away to Eli Marina, excuse me. Reached on a walk. It reached on a walk twice, actually. First pitch is called a ball. Osborne kicks and deals. This one, fly ball into left field with a beat on it, and making the grab for out number 3 is Kamen, and the Outlaws hold them scoreless. It's 4-7, Miles City on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
School. It's the right path indeed, where we learn to read and learn to write. School's the ticket to reach new heights. We make new friends, learn social skills, art, foreign language, music, and more. Science, technology, engineering, math, history, and health in that PE class. With computers and books and teachers and more, our brains will grow and our dreams will soar. So do whatever it takes to never miss school, because a great education, why, that's really cool. My friends, be cool. Go to school.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
New pitcher for the Outlaws out of Miles City as we enter the top of the 5th. And your new pitcher is Mosley, it looks like. Well, according to Game Changer, it's still Fenner, but that is not Fenner out there, as it is now a lefty throwing for the Outlaws of Miles City. That is number 5. I believe that is... Oh, looking it up. 1 second on Game Changer. Gave me a first initial, and that's about it, but I want to make sure we get the full name of this young man. Number 5, Raymond Shaver. Lefty comes in for the Miles City Outlaws. He'll face Cohen Morrow to start it out. First pitch tomorrow is a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. The 1-1 from Shaver, and that one fouled by Cohen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Shaver, the lefty versus the righty batter, and the payoff pitch. This one lightly hit towards the second baseman. Fielding it on the hop is Morena, and that is out for number 1 as he throws it to first. Here in the top of the 5th. I'll bring up Hank Allred, looking for his first hit of the infant season. Outlaws down by 3 with 1 down. First pitch to Allred, swing and a miss for strike 1. Hank is at bat. Bauer stands on deck. Hoover in the hole for the Outlaws. Next pitch to Allred, swings and miss at 1 down low. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swing and miss at 1 outside, and that is a 3-pitch strikeout. And that's 2 down for Ryan Hoover. Shaver definitely proving to be effective in the early goings of his outing. First pitch, this one. That's actually Bauer, and it's a bouncer to third base. Throw by her is scooped in time for a 1-2-3 inning. And the 5-3 putout ends the top of the 5th. We're off to the bottom. Outlaws of Evanston trail the Outlaws of Miles City 7-4 in the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks, and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers, we know cement. 307-789-1515.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Jackson Osborne out there for inning number 2 of work, and why not? He was pretty effective when he came in relief for Walker Wilson. Looking at the schedule for the rest of the tournament, Evanston will play Laramie tonight at 6, and then they'll play Rock Springs tomorrow at 9 a.m., and then Casper at noon. Tomorrow's games will be on mylocalradio.com only. We will not have those on the radio, but you can catch those tomorrow on mylocalradio.com. Pregame, probably about 8:40 is what we're going to shoot for, as it's a 9 a.m. start for the Outlaws taking on the Rock Springs Stallions for what will be undoubtedly the first of many. As we go into the bottom of the 5th, it'll be Eli Morena, Alex Hur, and Kenny Kuchinka. Take that back up. Eli Morena must have been the last out. He was. So it will be Alex Hur. Due up as Hur pops the first pitch foul for strike 1. Hur, a left-handed batter. Batting 1 for 2 on the day. And the pitch. Catches the zone. Good pitch there by Jackson Osborne. And Osborne might be developing into one of the top pitchers on the staff. Of course, it's very, very, very early to be saying that, considering this is a brand new AA team. But I've been impressed with what I've seen from Osborne as he gets Hur to foul that one away. And it'll hold at a pitcher's count 0-2. Osborne proven to be a hard-throwing right-hander. Long brown hair coming out from under his Outlaws cap. Sets the glove in front of the face, kicks and deals the 0-2. This one chopped down the first base line and picked up by Bauer, but no one is there to field it. Bauer had to come all the way off the bag to field that. No one was at first to field the play, and it's a on base for her. Bauer keeps it from going too far. No one was there to play the bag, though, and that results in her getting on. That'll now bring up Kenny Kuchinka. Hit by a pitch and ground out. He's first 2 times up. First pitch from Osborne finds the zone. No balls, 1 strike. Osborne looks into the glove, checks the runner at first. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss for strike 2, and it was a beautiful pitch. One that put the brakes on. Kuchinka might have been a little bit out in front of that one. Osborne checks the runner at first. 0-2 count. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Throw to second. And that one just bounces a little bit. But it is 1 down for the Outlaws of Evanston. As that is the second strikeout for Jackson Osborne. That'll bring up Damian Petroff. A single and a walk on the day. Osborne checks the runner at second, and the pitch. Runner thinks about going, and it's right down Broadway for strike 1. Jackson Osborne getting out there and doing what his manager's asking him to, which is throw strikes. Osborne checks the runner at second, and the pitch. Bunt shown. This one right to Osborne. Throw to first for out number 2. Runner advances to third on the sacrifice. And now the Outlaws with a chance to get out of this inning. I'll bring up Aiden Liebrand. 0 for 2 on the day. First pitch up high, ball 1. Osborne, ball behind his back, checks the runner at third. The 1-0. Outside away, good snag by Hank. Osborne. From the stretch, the 2-0. Inside, throwback to third, and it gets away from the third baseman. Hustling home will be Alex Herr, and he scores on the air. That stretches the lead out to 4 for the Miles City Outlaws. Two balls, no strikes. And the pitch finds the zone for strike 1. I think we're at a 31 count, but I'm not sure. And the pitch finds the zone for strike 2. And it is a full count, 3-2. Osborne with 2 down, nobody on, and the pitch. This one, fly ball into center field, and it is down. Hustling for second, Liebrand. He's rounding second, headed for third. The throw to third, is it in time? Yes! What a relay and what a throw by Cohen Morrow. Great job. It goes down as an 8-6-3 put out, and it ends the inning. We'll be right back after this. The score, Miles City 8, Evanston 4, as we go into the 6th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth. Everything else is just internet as we enter the top of the 6th. Ryan Hoover leads it off for the Outlaws. First pitch from Shaver, and this one is fouled over the first base dugout for strike one. It'll be Hoover, Breckenridge, and Jackson Osborne due up for the Outlaws in the top of the 6th, down by 4 to Miles City. As the pitch comes inside, 1 ball, 1 strike, missed in and low. Raymond Shaver, though, has done a very good job keeping this Evanston team off balance as he's come in as the 1-1 catches the outside part of the window for strike 2. Shaver with the deal. This one fouled behind the plate, and it'll hold 1 ball, 2 strikes. Evanston will take on Laramie tonight. Scheduled 6 o'clock start time. We'll see if that happens, because right now this game is actually cruising pretty well. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that is 1 down as Hoover goes down swinging. That's the second strikeout by Shaver. And I'll bring up Breckenridge. 1 for 2 on the day with an RBI. First pitch by Shaver, swing and a miss at a fastball for strike 1. Oh, 1. This one solidly hit, but fielded great by her. Throw over to first and making the catch. Kuchinka just off balance, and it's down for out number 2. Now bring up Jackson Osborne. And it looks like we have a new batter, 11 for 18. So Jackson Osborne comes out and Brody Clifton comes in. As the next first pitch to Clifton finds the zone for strike 1. So that means Osborne will just focus on pitching. Next pitch down low outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. So that, I wonder if that means Coach Small this season is not going to let, if someone's pitching, he's not going to let him bat, because Osborne was in the batting order and then he went to the mound and now they've pulled him as Clifton pops this one high and over the first base dugout. Foul ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two down here in the top of the 6th. Shaver steps back and deals the payoff pitch. Breaking ball finds the zone, and that's the end of the inning. 2 strikeouts for Raymond Shaver, and the Outlaws go down in order. We'll have the bottom of the 6th when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Post 41 Baseball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Receive the best service in the industry when you lease or purchase office equipment from the professional, friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions. With a guaranteed quick turnaround time, we will save you money, time, and energy with quality products and customer service that is unmatched in the industry. Serving customers in Wyoming and Utah, Mountain West Business Solutions is a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925. Call us today. And Coach Small might be wanting to get the arms slowly into shape as the day has ended for Mr. Jackson Osborne here as we enter the bottom of the 6th. New pitcher for Evanston is Braxton Bauer. We'll see if we can get a line on Jackson Osborne. It's got to be pretty impressive. He looked really good, actually, as Osborne goes 2 innings, 2 hits, 1 run it was earned, and 2 strikeouts. So not a bad first inning for Jackson Osborne as the Outlaws come in to the bottom of the 6th. And coming in is Clifton going into right, so we'll reset the defensive order. Kamen in left, Wilson in center, Clifton in right, Hoover at first, Oliver at second, Rich at third, Morrow at shortstop, and Bauer pitching to all red. Lead off for the Outlaws of Miles City, Jacob Herr. First pitch from Bauer as Herr fouls that one away. No balls, 1 strike. The 0-1. This one hit right towards the second baseman. Oliver with the field pitches it over to first in time for out number 1. And now brings up the number 2 batter, Trent Aubrey. Reached on an error. So he is 1 for 3 on the day. First pitch to Aubrey, outside and low from the left-hander. 1 ball, 1 strike as Jackson Osborne, the big righty, faces batter number 2. Outlaws down by 4. Pitch outside and away from Hank. Nobody on, so no harm done, but it does go down as ball 2. Two-0 on the way. Outside and away. 3 balls, no strikes. Hitters count for Trent Aubrey. Caden Mosley stands on deck. Chandler Smith in the hole. .3-0 on the way. This one hit right at the second baseman. Oliver throws over to first in time for out number 2. And back-to-back 4-3 putouts. That one was on a 3-0 pitch, something you don't see very often where that result happens. And they get the out. And I'll bring up Caden Mosley, the designated hitter. And the pitch from Bauer way inside, almost tagged him. Just a ball that broke the wrong way. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Evanston trails by 4 to Miles City. This one hit solidly at Morrow, fields it on the bounce, throws to first in time for a bang inning, and the Outlaws get him to go down in order. We're off to our 7th inning, down by 4 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Outlaw Baseball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Outlaws down by 4 going into the top of the 7th inning. Elan coming to you live from the Plains Tire broadcast booth. The Outlaws are the designated road team, so this is their last chance. Have to get 4 runs in order to force the bottom of the 7th. And right now, Raymond Shaver has been pretty much unhittable. He's come in, he's faced 6, and guess what? He has sat down 6. So now it's up to the Outlaws to try to bust it open. It'll be Damian Kamen, Ryder Wilson in the back to the top of the order with Gavin Oliver for Evanston. First pitch from Shaver as Kamen pops this one foul for strike 1. Third base coach Todd Hoover giving him the signs, and right now this gives us a good opportunity to look at the stats from Shaver as Kamen chops that one foul, 0-2 count. Believe it or not, this is Shaver's first pitching appearance of the season according to the stats on Game Changer. And the pitch inside. Doesn't break. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, according to Game Changer, I can't find any stats on him. Gonna double check that really fast. The 1-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, and Kamen goes down swinging. That's strikeout number 4 for Shaver. And that'll bring up Ryder Wilson. 1 for 2 on the day. Yeah, according to Game Changer stats that I can find, this is Shaver's first pitching appearance, and he's looked good. 7 up, 7 down as the first pitch misses inside for ball 1. Next pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Ryder Wilson. Shaver agrees on the sign from Smith and the 1-1. Up high, 2 balls, 1 strike, and Wilson pulls out in front. Ryder 1 for 2, a single last time up. 2-1 on the way. Up high and away. 31 count to Ryder Wilson, and the Outlaws have got to get base runners on. Down by 4 here in the top of the 7th. The Evanston Outlaws, that is. Miles City Outlaws in front. As the pitch misses low, and it's a 5-pitch walk to put Ryder Wilson on, and now you've got the top of the order up if you're Evanston. Gavin Oliver, Cohen Morrow, and Hank Allred. Gavin into the batter's box. Righty batter, lefty pitcher, Raymond Shaver. I believe that's the first walk he's allowed. First pitch, ball 1 to Oliver. And yeah, that's actually the first base runner that Evanston has had against Shaver. Up to that point, he had retired 7 straight batters. The 1-0. Thought about offering inside, and a good layoff, just a touch outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Shaver with the 2-0. Breaking ball up high, and it didn't drop in. 3-0 count to Gavin Oliver. Cohen Morrow stands on deck. The pitch up high, and a 4-pitch walk sets things up for Cohen Morrow. Morrow 1 for 3 on the day, over a 500 average a year ago at the C level. Runners on first and second. Second is Ryder Wilson. First is Gavin Oliver as Morrow fouls the first pitch into the screen. Hank Allred stands on deck. A 1 on the way. And that one catches the high part of the window. You could tell Cohen thought about offering for it, even kind of twitched a little bit, then held back. But it finds the zone. 0-2 on the way. That one fouled. And it'll hold at 0-2. Outlaws' next game scheduled to start at 6 o'clock. This one, first pitch was thrown at 2:55, so we're not even 2 hours into this one. As the 0-2 misses up high and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So if it started at 2:55, we are on the better part of only 90 minutes with this game. 1-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And the Outlaws are down to their final outs. And it's Hammer and Hank Allred. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikeout performance by Raymond Shaver. As Hank Allred, who is 0 for 3, first pitch finds the zone for strike 1. Steps into the batter's box. Shaver with the pitch. Way outside, off of the catcher's glove, and all the runners will advance. And just like that, all runners are in scoring position. One count. Shaver kicks and deals. Allred, fly ball, deep left field, and that is foul. It had the distance, but it couldn't straighten up, and we almost saw Hank bomb number 1 of the 2022 season. Missed it by maybe about a yard. It was a close one, and it's a long strike. Man, a 3-run shot would have made this a 1-run game and made things really interesting as Allred hits this one down the third base line. Foul. It'll hold 1-2. The 1-2 on the way to Allred. Swing and a miss at one. Down in the dirt. Throw to first. And that's going to do it for the game. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Miles City Outlaws 8, Evanston Outlaws 4. We'll be right back with our postgame show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activities, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
Welcome to our post-game show brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, Miles City 8, Evanston 4 here in Game 1 of what will be a long series. And let me just tell you, from the impression I got, these Evanston Outlaws are going to be just fine. A really, really young team, but man, they played well, and I think they're going to get – I don't think they're coming away from this weekend empty-handed. I think it's very possible we get at least a couple wins coming out of this tournament, and it's good for the Outlaws to see what the AA speed looks like, this version of the Outlaws, see what the AA version looks like, and to see the speed of play and to see everything. And things went right for them. Let's go ahead and roll into our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. The Outlaws of Miles City in the bottom of the second score 6 runs, and it's 6-0 going into top of the third. Evanston, this young team, don't tell them they're young. They respond with 4 of their own and punch right back. 1 run in the bottom of the third and the bottom of the fifth for the Outlaws from Miles City, and that was the difference, especially that bottom of the fifth one kind of put it a little bit out of reach. However, Hank Allred almost with a 3-run shot with 2 runners on, 2 down in the top of the 7th, but it just goes foul, and I'm not talking by a little or by a lot. It was very, very little, and the Outlaws aren't able to complete a comeback and drop Game 1 to Miles City. Final score, Miles City 8, Evanston 4. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Your winning pitcher, Aaron Fenner. Taking the loss, unfortunately, will be Walker Wilson. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have more of our postgame show brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. We'll be right back with our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. This has been the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. More of the postgame after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankum, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? You told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankum.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankum at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Welcome back to the Union Broadcast Booth. Elan, Olliff bringing you the action live on our postgame show, brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard: Evanston Outlaws 4, the Miles City Outlaws 8. Our post-game show brought to you today by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. Martinelli's Cafe, bringing a fine dining experience to Evanston, Wyoming. It's time for Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we're going to give it to the rally in center field. Ball drops down, gets past the center fielder. Right fielder... there it is. Okay. Right fielder Hoover picks it up, throws it to Morrow at shortstop, fires it over to third base, and they are able to get, and Breckenridge applies the tag on the out at third. So that is your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And our player of the game, we're going to give it to Gavin Oliver, a 2-for-3 outing today with a run scored and an RBI as the Outlaws drop game number 1 to Miles City, Montana. Final score: Miles City 8, Evanston 4 in the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We're going to step aside, and for our friends watching on mylocalradio.com, you're going to see that starting soon screen go on, and then you're going to see the wheel going on like it's buffering, because we are going to turn off our hotspot so we can save our data. And for our friends listening on K9, we'll return you back to music. We'll see you guys in a few minutes for the start of the game. It's scheduled to start at 6 o'clock, but it may get started a little bit early. We'll find out, but stay tuned on K9 for game number 2, Evanston versus the Laramie Rangers on a First Bank of Wyoming. This has been a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com and K9. There's a pitch. That one in the zone. Outlaws win. Outlaws win. And we welcome you back to the Paul Eastridge Early Bird round robin. I almost said tournament, but round robin here in Casper. Game 2 for the Evanston Outlaws and game 2 in the season as they take on the Laramie Rangers. And I've got to say, I've got an affinity for both of these teams. Of course, Evanston, my favorite team, but it's hard not to like the crew that Aaron Lozano has put together over there in Laramie. And when we come back, we'll hear from Laramie manager Aaron Lozano on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
When it comes to protecting what you love, you want an insurance agent that cares more about your world, more about what you need. And that's exactly what you get with me, Todd Jones, your Southwest Wyoming Allstate agent. I'm an agent who knows what it's like to live in Southwest Wyoming and one who wants to protect our way of life as much as you do. Contact the Jones Allstate Agency today for your free quote, 307-789-1541. Again, that's 307-789-1541. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Brozana Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Here with Laramie Rangers manager, 2021 AA Manager of the Year, and all around one of the nicest guy on the diamond, Mr. Aaron Lozano. Coach Lozano, thank you so much for doing this interview with me. First off, how was your off season?
The off season was good, and thanks for having me. I appreciate it. I love the podcast. I love the work you do with the guys in Evanston. So I'm really happy to be here with you.
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely our pleasure. And I mean it when I say you're one of the nicest guys. I mean, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. And just honestly, I've had a chance to interact with some of your players as well through my work with our podcast, 307 Baseball. And you guys just have a great group of guys there in Laramie. What do you feel like is some of the ingredients to having such a positive and strong culture there with the Rangers?
I think a lot of it is we do have high expectations for the guys, right? But we don't ever make that high expectation be a thing that can affect a relationship, right? So if a guy isn't meeting an expectation, we try to figure out how we can help him get there, right? Whether that means, taking a day off because it's been a rough week or, putting in some extra time on the diamond. We really feel like investing in these guys as more than baseball players, as multi-sport athletes, as young men, that those are kind of the key ingredients to having a group of guys that really likes being around each other.
It's the very, very beginning of the season, so I'm not going to ask the usual questions about what do you know about Evanston, what's the plan, and stuff like that. But you've been training with these guys here a lot. And what do you feel like are going to be some early strengths that become apparent for the Rangers this year?
I think for us, I think it's experience. We do lose 2 huge pieces, right, with Aiden Morris and Ryan Chamberlain moving on. But that still gives us 7 guys that have started in a state championship game, right? And and the playing time that they've been getting over the last couple of years that has increased. Really, they have a ton of experience, and we're pretty excited about watching those guys take that next step. And then we have, some guys who are really eager to fight and try and earn those last two spots that are kind of up for grabs. And it's kind of been fun watching as they are, in competition with each other, and yet still like working to help each other out and make the ball club better overall. So I think experience is probably our biggest thing early on in the season.
Big thank you to Coach Aaron Lozano for joining us on the Allstate, the Jones Agency pregame show. We're going to play a little bit of our conversation with Coach Nick Small, and then we'll get ready for the first pitch as starter Garrett Dodd that is Mason Branch out there warming up for the Rangers. So here's that conversation with Coach Small. Here with Evanston Outlaws manager Nick Small. Coach Small, you guys open up the season against Miles City, Montana, and then, of course, taking on Laramie later on Saturday night. How exciting is it to kind of get this season going and to get first pitch and have opening day right around the corner?
I'm way excited, and the feeling we've got in the last couple of weeks with the boys is I think they're ready to get out and start playing some baseball. The weather's finally broke for us. We've had a good week of practice, and we're ready to go.
Coach, this is not the same team that we saw last year. A lot of those guys have moved on, but it's basically the C team that we saw march to the state finals at the C team tournament last year. For those that may not have watched any of those games, what is this team's play style like?
They're very good hitters. We're going to bring a lot of offense to the table.
And a big thank you to Coach Nick Small for joining us as we get ready for first pitch here. Oh, what in the world just happened there? Our thing is a little off center. Give us 1 second and we will see if we can fix that. As the first pitch to leadoff man. Gavin Oliver is a ball, and Oliver fouls that one off, makes it 1-1. Not sure what happened with that. Apologies. Not sure why our score bug is all messed up. There we go. This one, ground ball to the shortstop. Hogsett throws over to first in time for out number 1. I'll bring up Cohen Morrow. First pitch tomorrow, up high, ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to Cohen as we're trying to straighten out some technical difficulties here. And 3 balls, no strikes to Cohen. Morrow trying to get going here in the early part of the season. As the 3-0 finds the zone for strike 1. Morrow, chopper towards the shortstop. Hogsett throws over to first in time for out number 2. Brings up Hank Allred, playing third base in this game. First pitch to Allred. Upper part of the zone for strike one. After, if Hank gets on base, we'll introduce you to our starter. If not, then we will go ahead and do that as part of our bottom of the first coverage. That is brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. Get all your Red Devil sporting gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston and Main Street. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. The 1-1 to Hank catches the outside part of the zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down here in the top of the first. Evanston, the assigned visiting team, so they will bat at the top of the innings as the next one goes low and away for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 down. Two on the way. Outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hank Allred trying to work his way onto first to set up Braxton Bauer. So it's Gavin Oliver, Cohen Morrow, Hank Allred, your first 3. Next one to Hank. This one, a chopper towards the shortstop, picked up by Hogsett. Throw over to first in time for out number 3, and that's going to do it for the first. It's no score as Laramie gets their shot in the bottom of the first after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Welcome back to the Paul Eastridge Early Bird action between Laramie and Evanston. Let's go ahead and give you our starters, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. For Evanston, it will be Breckenridge. In 2021, a 4.18 ERA, 10 walks and 10 strikeouts. The big bat for the Outlaws would be Gavin Oliver against Miles City earlier. 2 for 3, 1 hit, an RBI, and a walk. For the Laramie Rangers, Mason Branch couldn't find season-long stats for him, but found his last pitching outing, and that was on July 28th at the state tournament against Cheyenne. Went 3 1/3 innings, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Their big bat is Garrett Dodd. He went 2 for 3 with a double and an RBI versus Miles City. Now we're going to have to fix some of this going on here. Give us 1 second. As Branch continues to throw for the Rangers. Or excuse me, as that is actually Breckenridge, as Evanston is pitching right now, trying to fix some technical difficulties we are having on the broadcast right now. First pitch to the leadoff man, Riley Hogsett, fouled away. 0-1 count for Riley Hogsett. Next pitch finds outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. One, this one to the third baseman, Hank Allred, who makes a great play on the run, throws it to first in time for out number 1. So 1 down, 1 away. Bear with us 1 second as we continue to fix some of the visible technical difficulties right now. Not exactly sure what happened during the break to kind of confuse things, but once we get it figured out, we should be good to go. As that brings up Brandon Chavez, the first baseman, takes the first pitch for strike. Pitch from Rich to Chavez. Misses away. Ball 1. Chavez fouls that one into the screen, and it's a pitcher's count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Okay, we should be good to go with the technical difficulties on the broadcast. 1-2 to Chavez. This one hit right up the center, picked up well by Morrow, but it's off of his foot. He must have healed it with the glove, and Chavez gets on due to the error. Now bring up Garrett Dodd, the left fielder rather. Ben Ruckman bats 4th, Ben Malone 5th, Tayton Moore 6th, Mason Branch 7th, Colby Buss 8th, and Mason Aragon 9th. That is your batting order for the Rangers. The defensive alignment for the Outlaws: Hoover in left, Walker Wilson in center, as this one is a fly ball into left field. It drops right along the third base line. Chavez is told to get the stop sign at third, and it's a 1-out double for Garrett Dodd. Now brings up Ben Ruckman. Walker Wilson in center, Clifton in right, infield featuring Bauer at first, Oliver at second, Allred at third, Morrow at the shortstop position, and Rich pitching to Osborne for the Battery. First pitch to Ruckman is fouled away. Strike 1. Rich with the 0-1. Away, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom of the first. A lot of ones on that Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Next pitch away. Ball 1. .31 count to Ben Ruckman. Fouled away. Full count. Runners on second and third. On the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth. Everything is just internet. Dodd on second. Chavez on third. Full count offering from Rich. Misses down low, and the bases are loaded. Now brings up the cleanup man, the number 5 batter, Ben Malone, the catcher. Rich in a bit of a jam, has to figure out a way out of it. The pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Nice fastball there from Breckenridge. Rich sets, kicks and deals. Fouled away. 0-2 count. And Rich almost out of, not necessarily out of the jam, but if you can get this second out, it takes a lot of things off the table for Laramie to get that first run across the plate. And if you're Breckenridge making your first AA start, you might just have a case of the shakies, as this one's chopped right at the shortstop and through his legs, and 1 run scores. And the bases remain loaded. And the number 4 team in the state, Laramie, strikes first. Now brings up Tayton Moore, the second baseman. And the pitch. Good breaking ball in the zone for strike 1. Outlaws trying to get out of this with as little damage as possible. As this one is hit right up the center. Trying to make the play at second base was Oliver. 1 run scores, a second run scores. And there's runners on the corners for Laramie. Good play by Oliver to keep it kind of in the diamond and not let everyone come home. But it is 3-0 Laramie on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. On the 307 Baseball Coaches and Media Poll, this Laramie team came in as number 4. Of course, Cheyenne Post 6, number 1. Sheridan, number 2. As this will be a steal attempt. Osborne, runner comes home. Throw is not in time. And they use the runner to distract and bring another one home. Just like that, it's 4-0 as Malone comes home. Mason Branch, the pitcher, and the 7th batter in the lineup. First pitch to Branch. Misses for a ball. (1-0) finds the zone. And I know we're a pitch behind. I didn't record what the pitch that set up the steal was. So unofficial 1-1. We'll probably get an update after this one, as that one finds the zone. So that tells you the first pitch was a ball. So it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ballerina count 2-2. 1 down. Runner on second. 4 runs already come in for the Rangers. The pitch. Inside, full count. Inside and high to Mason Branch. Or about logo on the batter's helmet. Rich with the full count offering. This one, fly ball into right field. Clifton makes the catch, and that's out number 2. Brody Clifton comes it down with it. And now that'll bring up Colby Buss, the right fielder for Laramie. Breckenridge looks in. Kicks and deals. Up high and away, ball 1. Pitch fouled away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on second. believe that's Tatum Moore. Next pitch. Inside, just barely missing the window. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 from Rich. Missed just down low. 31 count to Colby Buss. Moore standing on second. 2 down here in the bottom of the first. 3-1. Inside, and it's a free trip for Colby Buss. That'll bring up Mason Aragon, third baseman for this Laramie Rangers squad. Right-hander versus right-hander. Runners on first and second. Buss got there on a walk. Moore taking a big lead off his second. First pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. Riley Hogsett stands on deck. He's the one that got it all started for Laramie, as it is 4-0 Rangers. The 0-1. Outside, and a good snag by Osborne on the bounce to keep that from going to the backstop. You got a lot of room here behind the plate at crossroads number 4. As this one is popped up high, waving off the crowd as Gavin Oliver goes back to the shallow right field grass and pulls it in for out number 3. But the damage is done. It's 4-0 Laramie going into the second on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Mason Branch out for inning number 2 of work. A bang-bang inning to start it off for the Laramie Rangers pitcher, as the Evanston Outlaws will get ready to taking on Laramie here in Evanston's second game of the year. And I believe, I got to do the math, I think this is the 6th game of the year for Laramie. As the Outlaws pull into the top of the second with Braxton Bauer, the first baseman. Defensive alignment for Coach Aaron Lozano and the Rangers. You've got Dodd in left, Ruckman in center, Boos in right. An infield with Chavez at first, Moore at second, Aragon at third, Hogsett at shortstop, and a battery featuring Branch pitching to Malone. First pitch to Braxton Bauer in the zone for strike 1. Next pitch, Bauer fouls that one, and it's a quick 0-2 hole for the rookie first baseman here at the AA level. Really, this whole Outlaw team, rookies, and we saw flashes of a very, very potentially good team against Miles City earlier this afternoon, as that next pitch gets away from Branch and just skies to the inside. Good moves there by Malone to pop up and catch it so it doesn't catch a piece of Bauer. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Branch kicks and deals. Swing and a miss for a strikeout, and that's out number 1. As Branch's first strikeout of the game. And that'll bring up Ryan Hoover, the left fielder. First pitch to Ryan. This one hit well along the right field line, but goes foul. Trying to find an easy base hit there, but it just didn't straighten out. And it goes down as a long strike. One down, nobody on. Outlaws trail by 4. Branch holds the glove in front of his face, a la Randy Johnson. Kicks and delivers. Cutter misses outside, ball 1. Hoover, this is only his second game, so we don't really have averages to talk about as the 1-1 misses inside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Ryan Hoover. Two, 1. Away and down. 31 count to Hoover. And hitters count as Ryan chops this one past the third baseman, picked up by Hogsett, throws on to first, and he's safe. Outlaws have their first base runner of the game as Ryan Hoover hustles out an infield single. And that brings up Breckenridge, the pitcher. I think that's the first base runner, first hit given up by Mason Branch in this game. So the Outlaws trying to build something up. We saw them respond to a 6-run inning against Miles City early this afternoon with a 4-run inning of their own. As the first pitch misses down low and away, ball 1. Branch checks the runner at first. And the 1-0. Cutter misses away, ball 2. Todd Hoover giving the signs down the third base line to Breckenridge. Jackson Osborne stands on deck. Walker Wilson in the hole with 1 down, 1 on. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch inside, and it did hit him. I was wondering. And now you've got runners on scoring position for the Outlaws. And I think that is, I want to say 4 or 5 straight pitches thrown out of the zone by Mason Branch. Talked with Coach Aaron Lozano before the game, and he said with the exception of Brendan Chavez, he doesn't know how deep each of these pitchers could possibly go. First pitch to Jackson Osborne, swing and a miss for strike 1. Of course, Chavez threw a no-hitter against Rock Springs, their second game of the season, I believe. It was their first weekend for sure. Coach has said he's been throwing all week as that one gets away. Great job by Ben Malone to slide over and stuff it. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jackson Osborne, who impressed himself on the mound against Miles City in relief. The 1-1 on the way. Cutter catches the outside part of the zone going away for strike 2. 1 down, runner on first and second. Osborne is the batter. Walker Wilson in deck. Brody Clifton in the hole. Pitch. This one, chopper at the second baseman. Moore, he fields it, gets it over to second for 1, on to first for an inning-ending double play. And that will end the top of the second. Still 4-0 Laramie as we go to the bottom of the second on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball, live on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta BOCES #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Bottom of the second, and for Laramie, a 4-run lead as Breckenridge goes back out for inning number 2 of work. Gonna see if he can settle down a little bit. In that first inning, Rich, 2 hits, 4 runs, none of them earned on 2 walks. As Laramie batted the order. So I think we've got Riley Hogsett, the leadoff man, that will lead it off. Yeah, and it's Brandon Chavez on deck, Garrett Dodd in the hole. So the 1-2-3 batters due up for the Rangers. Hogsett 1 for 1 today. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. As Breckenridge kicks and deals the first pitch. Low and away, ball 1. Check that. Hogsett 0 for 1. Must have been one of the guys who reached on an error or a walk as the next pitch goes inside. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0. This one, fly ball into center field. Walker Wilson ranging over. No, instead it's the right fielder, Clifton, who tries to smother it. It gets behind him, and going for third is Hogsett. The throw bounces. I thought the throw bounced, but incredibly, somehow Hank Allred pulled it in and got the tag. They throw him out at third, and it's 1 down. What a relay by the outfield to get it over to Hank Allred in time. And that's the second time we've seen a similar play where they relay from the outfield to get a guy at third today. They did it against Miles City, and now they've done it against Laramie. Next pitch down low to left-handed hitting Brandon Chavez for ball 1. I thought I saw something bounce that way on the throw, but Hank was able to pull it in. Two balls, no strikes. I believe that makes it 3-0, ball away. It's either 3-0 or 2-1. And the next one catches the zone. Waiting for an official flash of the count, and he hasn't shown it yet. Next one inside, and a walk for Brandon Chavez. So 5-pitch walk. That'll set up Garrett Dodd right fielder with one down. Todd 1 for 1 today. Rich with the runner on first, checks him and deals. Foul directly behind him for strike one. Bottom of the second, 4-0 Laramie. Evanston dropped their first game of the season to Miles City, Montana. Final score there, 8-4. And trail by 4 here in this one as the next pitch misses down low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 down. Breckenridge kicks and deals the 1-1. Inside, almost tagged him, but a good grab by Osborne. Ball 2. Beautiful day here in Casper. I don't think you could have asked for better weather. Right now it's 56 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky and sunny as this one is into the outfield, rolls to the center field wall. Chavez gets the stop sign at third. I think Coach Lozano has taken into account that the Evanston outfield will try to throw you at third. So he puts on the brakes, and it's a double for Garrett Dodd. I'll bring up Ben Ruckman, the center fielder. Walked his 0 for today. First pitch. Down low and a good stop by Osborne. 1 ball, no strikes. Ben Malone, Tayton Moore, your next 2 batters up for Laramie. 1 down. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. If it missed, it did not miss by much. It's a called ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And the delivery. That one down low on the dirt off the chest protector of Osborne. Great job by him to keep it in front of him. But it is a hitter's count, 3-0. We'll see if Ben Ruckman has the green light from Coach Lozano in this one. Some people may laugh, but in the last game, we saw someone swing on 3-0, and it was a grounder into a inning-ending ground out as Ruckman takes the 4th pitch down in the dirt, and the bases are loaded again for Laramie for the 2nd inning in a row. I'll bring up Ben Malone, the catcher. First pitch to Malone, fouls into the back. Strike 1. Malone 0 for 1 on the day. Tayton Moore on deck. Mason Branch in the hole for Laramie. Bases loaded. Your runner on third, Chavez. Dodd on second. Ruckman on first. The 0-1 from Rich. Bounces it well out in front of the plate. Chavez will cruise into home, and it's a 5th run for Laramie. Rich will jog out to the mound. So that makes it 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second. As this is a deep fly ball. Malone back to the wall, and it is gone. A 3-run shot for Ben Malone, and the Laramie Rangers extend their lead here in the bottom of the second. 8-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That'll send up Tate and Moore. Mason Branch on deck. 1 down after that 3-run shot. First pitch inside the zone for strike 1. The 0-1. Inside, almost got a piece of him. 1 ball, 1 strike here in the bottom of the second. Next one, chopped over the third base line. So it'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Breckenridge trying to relax. One of the most challenging things mentally is to continue when you give up a home run like that. And it's very important to try to get the next out as the next one goes up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rich kicks and deals. This one, chopper right at the third baseman. Allred gloves it, throws across the diamond, and it's in time. Great throw by Hank Allred, and the Outlaws get out number 2. And that is exactly what you had to get if you were Breckenridge. After giving up that home run, you had to get some type of success, and a chopper to third was a good move. I'll now bring up the pitcher, Mason Branch. First pitch to Mason. Low and in for ball 1. Branch 0 for 1 today. The 1-0. This one right over the glove of Allred at third baseman. Takes a high hop, picked up and thrown in by Hoover, and they hold the runner at first. I'll now bring up number 24, Colby Boos. First pitch in the zone for strike 1. Rich checks the runner at first. Kicks and deals. Down low and out for ball 1. The 1-1 on the way. Down low, 2 balls, 1 strike to Colby Boos. Mason Aragon stands on deck. Then Riley Hogsett in the hole. Pitch finds the zone, and we're back to even. Ballerina count 2-2. The pitch. Down low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Good battle brewing right now between Colby Boos and pitcher Breckenridge. Runner on first, full count, 2 down, bottom of the second, 8-0 Laramie, the number 4 team in the state. The delivery, runner goes, and that's down in the dirt for a walk, and that puts the runner in scoring position. With 2 down, that'll bring up Riley Hogsett. And Coach Nick Small wants to have a discussion, and it looks like we're getting a pitching change. Find out who it will be when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Braxton Bauer, the new pitcher for the Evanston Outlaws. He'll inherit 2 runners on. Bauer against Miles City pitched 1 inning, and it was a ground out to second, a ground out to second, and a ground out to short against the top of the order against the Miles City Outlaws. So Bauer has had some success already today. Your runner on second is Branch. Your runner on first is Boos. I believe those are we saw back-to-back walks. That's right. Mason with a hit. Mason Aragon with a single over the left fielder, Hoover. And then Boos worked a walk. Usually I keep book, but for the book I had today that I had to grab because I forgot my book I usually use is definitely not the one that I'm used to doing. So I'm doing this all with kind of a new system. 1 ball, no strikes to new batter Aragon. As the next one offers, and I think that's strike 2 according to Game Changer. It's a 1-2 count. Mason Aragon 0 for 1 on the day as Bauer delivers and thought about offering for it. Instead, it's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes, as confirmed by the plate umpire. Offering this one into shallow left field. It drops. They're waving Branch around. He'll score. And it is now a 9-0 game for Laramie. Nice shallow bloop RBI single. And it stays runners at first and second. As that'll now bring up Riley Hogsett. The pitch. Outside and low, ball 1. Braxton Bauer kicks and deals. This one, fly ball into left field, and Hoover pulls it in for out number 3. But the Rangers extend their lead. A lot of work to do for the Outlaws. They trail 9-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
New pitcher for the Laramie Rangers. Tatum Moore coming in from second base. And we got a new second baseman. I was told, but I cannot pull the name right now. Either way, it's the top of the third. Griffin Webb now your second baseman for Laramie. The top of the third, our third inning this year, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to help improve yours. Tatum Moore, the new pitcher for the Laramie Rangers. And you would expect that we're going to see short pitching leashes all tournament. It's early in the year. You don't want to risk getting a kid hurt. As Tatum Moore comes on to the rubber, he'll face Walker Wilson. His first at bat of the game, 0 for 0. As Tatum Moore gets ready, kicks and deals, first pitch. Bunt laid down right back at Moore. Throw to first to Chavez for out number 1. That'll now send up Brody Clifton, the 9 batter. And we'll turn over to the top of the order, Gavin Oliver on deck. Cohen Morrow in the hole. First pitch from Moore is fouled away for strike 1. Big thank you to all of our sponsors this year. We've got Allstate, the Jones Agency, our pregame show sponsor. As that one is up high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Also, Martinelli's Diner or Cafe and Dinner Club is our postgame sponsor. Varsity Inc. giving you our starters. And Uinta Eye and Vision bring you third quarter. This one hard hit at the second baseman. Webb throws over to first in time for out number 2. Now brings up Gavin Oliver. He went 2 for 3 in the game against Miles City. 0 for 1 so far today in this one against Laramie. First pitch, inside, almost unbuttoning his jersey. 1 ball, 1 strike. Delivery from Moore. This one hit well at the third baseman, picked up by Aragon, throws across the diamond, and did he drop the ball? The umps are pointing at each other, and they're saying he's safe. Good hustle by Oliver. That'll bring up Cohen Morrow. Hank Allred on deck. Oliver given a single on that play. Interesting. Yeah. 0 for 1, Cohen Morrow. First pitch, actually throw back to first to check up on Oliver. And Moore will get back on the rubber. And this one popped up high, foul. 0-1 count to Cohen Morrow. And the pitch up high and holding it. Morrow gets back into the battle. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down. Top of the third. The 1-1. This one hit straight to center field. Ruckman retreating back, and he can't make the catch. It's down in center field, going to third and trying to round and trip up was Gavin Oliver, and he's caught in a rundown. And that ends the inning. We'll be right back with the bottom of the third on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Nine nothing the score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as we roll into the bottom of the third inning, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to help improve yours. Braxton Bauer coming in for inning number 2 of work. They brought him in the middle of that second inning to help them get out of it, where Laramie hung 5 runs on the Outlaws in that second inning, and that'll bring up Brennan Chavez to lead it off for the Laramie Rangers. Chavez pitched in the game earlier today against Miles City. A 6-3 win for the Rangers. As Braxton Bauer prepares his first offering to the left-hander. Outside, ball 1. How many times do you hear a person say this? We're sitting in Casper. It's beautiful weather and no wind on the 30th of April. Great pitch by Bauer. Fades down, catches the bottom away part of the window. 1 ball, 1 strike. I know I've said it before, but I'm just blown away with how nice of weather we've got here this afternoon. Almost 7 o'clock. The 1-1 on the way. Swing and a miss on the outside. Got Chavez chasing a little bit. I think that might be the first swing and miss we've seen from an Evanston pitcher in a little bit. So Bauer trying to get the strikeout for the Outlaws. Up ahead, 1-2. Pitch way outside, got away from him, broke the wrong direction. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 55 degrees, feels like 54. Beautiful spring day. On top of that, I can't believe tomorrow's May. Bauer with the 2-2. Put up high by Chavez, racing over is Allred, and, you know, I would not put it past Hank to dive into the dugout to pull that one in, but it bounces off the roof of the third base dugout, and it's a long strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Brendan Chavez. First batter of the inning. Bauer kicks and deals. This one solidly hit up the center field and making the catch. How about Walker Wilson? It was a shallow ball. He kind of had to lay out, not a full body layout, but went down to the ground to pull that one in, and Walker Wilson makes out number 1. What a catch by Wilson as that sets up Garrett Dodd. Actually, take that back. We've got McFate in there. Caden McFate, his first appearance at the plate. First pitch fouled away as a strike. Still blown away by that catch by Walker Wilson. It was a shallow one. Didn't know if he had a chance to get it and kind of went down to his knees and fell forward to pull it in. That thing was hit so low that you could almost mistake it being a catch off the bounce, but it was a line drive into center field, and he was able to pull it in. 1 ball, 1 strike to McFate, and he'll foul off the 1-1. Ben Ruckman on deck. Ben Malone is the scheduled batter in the hole. And I do believe it is him as he's standing up with the catcher shin guards. Next one, breaking ball, worked its way outside, tried to come back in the zone, but missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, rather. And the 2-2 offering. Down low in the dirt. Really hard pitch. Bounced through Osborne. Full counts. Bauer kicks and deals. Out and low for the full count walk. And that will send Ben Ruckman to the plate. Ruckman walked his previous attempt. And the pitch. Popped up high in foul territory. Osborne makes the grab behind the base. Behind the plate, throwing off the catcher's mask, unveiling that long brown hair. And pulls it in for out number 2. And the Outlaws rebounding well after giving up 4 runs in the first and 5 in the second. That will bring up Ben Malone, the catcher. First pitch to Malone. Outside and low, good grab by Osborne for ball 1. Malone 1 for 2 on the afternoon as the sun begins to sink over the right field wall. The 1-0. This one hit hard at the gap. What a dive by Cohen Morrow. Throws over to first. It's a little late, but Cohen Morrow at shortstop with a dive to smother it and keep it inside the infield. That brings up Tayton Moore. One for 2, Moore. First pitch, breaking ball, didn't break quite enough. 1 ball, no strikes. Evanston showing some real potential on the defensive side of the ball this afternoon. Again, really young team. Almost all of them from the C team that made it to the state championship game against Gillette last year. So they didn't even get the usual jump from C to B to double A. It was straight from C to the big leagues for these guys. So always anticipate some learning curves, as that is 1 ball, 2 strikes as it's fouled into the screen. But man, between the 4-run inning that they put up against Miles City after giving up 6, the good hitting really we saw in the last inning and the defensive play we've seen in this one. This Outlaws team is showing a lot of potential. This one, chopper down the third base line, foul. And it'll hold at 1-2. So despite the likelihood of the Outlaws going down 0-2 to begin the season as they trail Laramie 9-0 right now, there is a lot to be excited if you're an Evanston Outlaw fan. And the pitch. The majority of this team, swing and a miss, drop third strike, throw to first is in time for out number 3, and we're off to the 4th inning. 3rd inning brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. It's 9-0 Laramie on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title, 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Aiden Buchanan is your new pitcher for Laramie as we go into the top of the 4th. Laramie with a 9-0 lead. Laramie, the number 4 team in the state, as Aiden Buchanan comes in. Tall right-hander. Got some other defensive changes, but there's honestly too many for me to keep track of at this very moment. But it looks like Aaron Lozano is now treating this as what really it is. These tournament games before conference play are preseason games. It's a chance for you to get people out there, see what fits best. But the fact of the matter is, we heard from Coach Lozano in the pregame show, 7 returners, and you only have really 2 open spots. But this is a chance for other people to kind of work their way into the platoon. For the Evanston Outlaws, it'll be Hank Allred, Braxton Bauer, and Ryan Hoover are the 3 scheduled to bat, and it is Allred who strides into the batter's box. Elan off coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth. Everything else is just internet. As Buchanan will kick and deal to Hank Allred. First pitch. Inside, just barely for ball 1. Nice looking pitch there from Buchanan, but a good eye from Hank to take it. The 1-0 on the way. That one popped up foul, and it'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. Next Tuesday, the Outlaws have their home opener. Good friend Andy Wiley is going to be doing the walk-up music. Last year, Hank Allred's walk-up song was The Ride, as that breaking ball goes out inside and doesn't break back in. 2 balls, 1 strike. The Ride by David Allen Coe. And he would always walk up on the part where it says, "The whole world called me Hank." Kind of an appropriate walk-up song for this young man out of Mountain View. 2-1 fouled away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No, his family, his dad, Scott Allred, tuning in. Pitch outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and Hank Allred has worked it full. Brother Gus, playing at Jamestown University in his final game of his freshman season, hit a bomb to dead center to help them win their final game. As Allred hits this one right at the shortstop, it gobbled it up. Throw is in time. Beat him by maybe less than a step. Close play at first, and it's a ground out, a 6-3 ground out. And Allred will continue looking for that first hit. That'll bring up Braxton Bauer for the Outlaws. He's now pitching. Started the game at first. First pitch to Bauer. This one right up the center. Almost took the glove off of Buchanan, and Bauer with some solid contact puts a runner on for the Outlaws. Woo! And when I say it almost took the glove off him, it came right back at the pitcher's mound. One of those ones where you get there, you say, sorry, that was definitely not what I meant to do. I'll bring up Ryan Hoover for the Outlaws. Pitch. Hoover puts this one high. Chavez retreats back at first, makes the squeeze for out number one on the pop fly. I'll bring up Breckenridge. Hoover was 1 for 1, by the way, going into that at bat. Now he's 1 for 2. Rich drew a walk first time up. The pitch. That hit the inside part of the handle. And they're calling it a hit batsman. And now that brings up Jackson Osborne. Chance for the Outlaws with runners on first and second. 2 down. Buchanan sets at the belt, checks the runner at second, kicks and deals. This one, chopper down the third base line, but it rolls foul. 0-1 count to Jackson Osborne. The 0-1 and delivery. Fouled straight back to the screen. Pitcher's count for Buchanan. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and Buchanan gets out of the jam. Outlaws unable to cash in, and it's still 9-0 going into the bottom of the fourth on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes for the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
So we weren't sure what the run rule was in this tournament, but the teams have lined up, tapped hands, and congratulated each other, and Laramie comes away with a 9-0 victory, so it must have been 8 after 3.5. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we'll have our postgame show on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
School. It's the right path indeed, where we learn to read and learn to write. School's the ticket to reach new heights. We make new friends, learn social skills, art, foreign language, music, and more. Science, technology, engineering, math, history, and health in that PE class. With computers and books and teachers and more, our brains will grow and our dreams will soar. So do whatever it takes to never miss school, because a great education, why, that's really cool. My friends, be cool. Go to school.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory & Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory & Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard: Laramie 9, Evanston nothing. We got to take one more break to make sure we get to say thank you to all of our sponsors here at 99.1 FM and mylocalradio.com. So we're going to take one more break. When we come back, we will have the postgame show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks, and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers. We know cement. 307-789-1515.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth. Our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. This game ends after the 3.5 innings, as it is 9-0 Laramie on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. The Outlaws with Gavin Oliver goes 1 for 2, Cohen Morrow 1 for 2, Braxton Bauer 1 for 2, Ryan Hoover 1 for 2. You look at the run breakdown. All the runs scored in the first 2 innings for Laramie. Evanston really was trying to break into it, and they were really starting to pick up some momentum, some really well-hit balls, some great defensive plays towards the end of it. But Laramie, thanks to that early start, is able to take this one in 3.5. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard: Laramie 9, the number 4 team in the state, Evanston nothing, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game and our post-game interview with Coach Nick Small on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Welcome back one more time to the Union Broadcast Booth. Elan, Olliff joining you live from Crossroads Field number 4 here in Casper, Wyoming, part of the Paul Eastridge Early Bird Round Robin, the first tournament of the year for many of these teams, including the Evanston Outlaws. Our postgame show this year brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. Martinelli's bringing a fine dining experience to Evanston, Wyoming. It's time for our Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game, and we're going to give it to Walker Wilson. Brandon Chavez hits a bloop single into center field. Wilson doesn't do a full body layout dive forward, but kind of drops to his knees and stretches forward and puts it in the glove for the out. Walker Wilson, it gets your play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Family Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Our player of the game, I think I know where I want to go. Yeah, we're going to go with Braxton Bauer. He comes in relief, pitches an inning and a third, only gives up 2 hits, 1 strikeout, but no runs given up. And Braxton Bauer is our player of the game for the Outlaws. Joining into the Union broadcast booth, we have Evanston Outlaw Nick Small. Coach Small, let's go ahead and just kind of recap a little bit the first game and this game. What are some things that you learned about your guys' team, as this is the first journey into AA for really everybody on that squad?
Yeah, like I talked about in the pregame show, we're going to hit the ball, and I think we saw that today. These boys are coming up, and we're going to put good contacts in, and it's going to be a good season at the plate for us.
How are you feeling about pitching and where that could possibly take you?
Today's pitching I'm absolutely pleased with. Those boys that pitched today. In the first game, Walker came out with a start. Second inning kind of bit him, but he threw great for us. Jackson Osborne came in relief and was awesome.
Yeah.
And Braxton came in off that, and I think he threw 8 pitches in that first game. So we got through today with not using near as many pitchers as I had put pen to paper with. So we're going to be sitting good tomorrow for pitching and going forward.
When you look at how early it is in the season, obviously you've got a pretty short leash on these guys. You don't want anyone to get hurt when it comes to pitching. When you take that into account, who do you see that is probably going to be maybe becoming part of that starting staff right now?
Yeah, so we're holding them at a pitch count for sure this early in the year, and I think you're seeing it. Walker started; he's going to be one of our starters. Brecken, and then we're going to have 2 guys going tomorrow, and that we're hoping that tomorrow's as good as today, and we established 4 starters going in next week.
This week you guys knew coming in that it was going to be your first real experience at AA, and how do you guys feel about your guys' performances? I mean, you had Gavin Oliver with a 2-for-3 performance against a Miles City team that was doing really, really well, and then you guys were pretty much able after those first 2 innings to kind of shut things down against Laramie, who was the top 5 team in the state.
Yep. Again, the speed of the game. I think first 2 innings, Laramie's a veteran team, came out and they were faster, stronger, bigger than us. And once we settled in and realized we could play with them, we're gonna be there at the end. We'll be all right.
Coach, what are you guys thinking heading into tomorrow's games? By the way, 9 o'clock against Rock Springs and noon against Casper.
Yeah, they're going to be 2 good games. Excited to see them. They're both in the conference, so it'll be good to get a good look at them guys. And hopefully we come out, put a good showing on, and play some good baseball.
You talk about the conference. Laramie is also in the conference. You will see them again much later in the season in a conference doubleheader right there in Evanston. What were something you guys were able to kind of take note of when you guys think about taking on Laramie next time?
Laramie's going to hit the ball. They swung the bat really well, so we're going to have some good pitching, hit our spots, get down in the zone, and get more ground balls. Laramie hit some pretty hard hits on us tonight.
That's Coach Nick Smallhead, manager for the Evanston Outlaws. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck tomorrow. Is there anything else we need to say before we wrap this up?
Yeah, I'd like to give a shout-out to our Grand Slam sponsors, Union Wireless, Todd Hoover, Mike and Lisa Boddicker, Silver Eagle Refining, Tom's HVAC, Hill Corp, and the Blevins Ranch, and then a couple home run club sponsors we have out there, Chad Odell, Trona Valley Credit Union, and Ace Hardware. Thank you guys for all your support. We wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. That's going to do it for our first Evanston Outlaw broadcast of the season. Evanston falls to Miles City in a close one, 8-4, the final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That one, and then Laramie, the reigning state runner-ups, wins this one 9-0. The Outlaws will be back in action tomorrow afternoon on mylocalradio.com only. Actually, tomorrow morning it'll be Rock Springs versus the Outlaws at 9 a.m. and then Outlaws versus the Casper Oilers at noon. A big thank you to our producers back at the studio, Mr. Sean Hando, as well as our irreplaceable executive producer, Val Cook. Also a big thank you to our sales department, Julie Burley and Matt Petrie, as well as Christine Wiley, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, as well as the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports, the voice of the Valley, Cullen Holt, the voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and the voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be on mylocalradio.com. Evanston versus Rock Springs, pregame around 8:40 with first pitch at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thank you guys so much. Happy opening day, and we'll see you next time. Take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Devils.